meow, meow, meow. Whoa. Okay, anyways. What the fuck? Why is my iPad only at 76%? Okay, not the point. Obviously. Is that good? Okay, hopefully that's good. Anyways, yeah, we draw again. Shocking. Nobody. Wow, what else did I stream? That's crazy. Anyways. Okay. Wow. What the fuck even is here? Whatever. Okay. Good enough. I'm gonna see if I can get the coloring and stuff done today, but we shall see, because God forbid I do anything correctly in my life. Anyways, I'm gonna turn all these layers into blue, because this is an option apparently. I don't know why they do blue. I mean, it works, so like, I'm not complaining, but anyways, we'll start with this page. I have not decided how I plan to color this yet. But yeah. So look at these funky new brushes I got. Aren't they so cute? Okay. Not great for outlining though. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, this is actually quite cute. Usually I use, I think, this brush for line art now, and let me see if there's a good line art brush here. Also, my voice is still kind of shot, so like, just excuse that for a bit. What other brushes do I have here? This one? Ooh. Can't tell if I like that. I don't like that one that much. Oh, this is for hair, right? Yeah, this is for hair. Okay. And then I think I could add one of this one is fine. Okay, I'll use this brush then. Bit more like a pencil brush, but it's fine. Okay. I don't know how even these guys are, like, if I flip, well, I don't know why I say that as if I can't just, like, easily flip the canvas. Let me just do some liquefying real quick. I don't know. It's been a while since I saw them. I have not drawn in a bit. Well, I've drawn stuff, but, like, not for stream. I've just been drawing so much this week. Oh my god. But it's okay. Let's go with this then. Oh wait, probably black. Oops. I've never used this brush before, so we'll see how well I end up handling this, but it might take a couple of passes to get used to. I like that it's nice and consistent, in terms of like the sizing, but I don't know if I wish it was a little bit more. Can I change this real quick? Let me just check. Subtool detail. I wonder, I'm gonna just add a little bit of a jitter to it. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. I just feel like it would make more sense for this brush to like have like some type of little slight color changing effect just so it like looks a little bit better. I don't know. Let me actually maybe I should add the jitter a little higher. The hue I don't want to change too much. I do want the luminosity to change a little though. See? Now you kind of get like a slightly different color. I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to me. I'll draw her face later. The only thing I don't like about this brush that much is that it doesn't have that much of like a line weight thing. Let me see. I wonder if I can change some stuff. I don't know if the default was flip. This is a little bit difficult. Okay. And then oh, starting and ending. How do I change this? Hold on. I'll like space it out a little bit. What if I try this? Okay, that should make it a little better. Okay. I know I'm being a little picky right now, but it's okay. I'm just gonna fix up some brushes when I can, but yeah. Anyways. It's a little bit on the thicker side of lines, but I think I can work with it. I'm not sure if I want the lines to be like thinner or not, but yeah. That's kind of my main problem right now. I'm like, do I want the lines to be thinner or do I want the lines to be thicker? Usually I feel like I draw with thicker lines when it comes to stuff like this, just because I prefer it a little bit more, but oh well, I'll never know. I'm still not sure about this bow. I'm like okay with it, but like I'm also like questioning it a little bit. It just feels a little off. But I think we'll keep it, right? we're gonna do a hell of a lot of line art today, guys. I also need to like do some After Effects later, and oh my god, I have so much work this week. But I have to get some like materials in tomorrow. I'm getting some cardstock so I can work on my circle book. But yeah, this week is gonna be pretty busy, sadly. But I will try to stream. I'll try to like, I'm definitely probably gonna stream. Unless, I don't know, I'd like die off or some shit, but we'll see if I do. I can't tell if I want this to be like a panel that goes outwards here, just because this feels like a little awkward to just put like a boob here. I'm gonna scoop it outwards a little. Let's just go with that. Just so it doesn't feel as awkward, this part that goes inwards. Okay. Anyways. Oh. Did not want that. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Ah! Why is everything crashing out on me? What the fuck? My tablet just like crashed out on me again. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. Here, have your weird little music back. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll just go with this. Oh my fucking god, I hate ads so much. Sorry. Okay. There we go. That's better. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like just drawing here. I don't know how much I'll be speaking. One, still sick, so my voice is a little silly, a little goofy at the moment. But yeah, we're just gonna doodle. I'll probably add some comments or something. I'll like talk a little bit while I'm working maybe, but we'll see. If I decide it's too awkward to just be sitting in silence, maybe I'll talk, but we'll see. This part goes in like this, right? I don't actually know how this shirt would work logistically. Like, I've seen images, I don't understand the pattern, but that's okay. I'm not... Hello, I'm feeling okay. My voice is still a little rough, but we'll be fine, I think. Yeah. I will say I'm doing better than before, that's for sure. But yeah, anyways, I basically just like been spending my time just doing my fucking homework all the damn time. And now, cause I just like, it's getting to midterms right now, so just saying, in the next 2 weeks, if you guys see me working like on stream on any like traditional artwork or like shit on After Effects, just know that it's work that I'm doing for school, and also I'm dying and I have no other time to work, so I will probably be streaming it as well. Just so you guys can get a stream and I can finish my fucking work. But for now, we're still able to do some personal silly art. For now, but not soon. Soon I will be in the fucking trenches. Speaking of After Effects, I actually do have some stuff that I need to film later after this, I think. That I can edit on After Effects, but holy fuck, I hate it so much. I hate After Effects. Do I even have After Effects on my laptop? Hold the fuck up. Okay, I do have it. I was like, do I need to re-download it? Okay, I don't. But yeah, I've been spending, most of my time this week just, like, doing a bit of work, then, like, passing out for, like, 6 hours, and then, like, waking up again, and then doing more work. Which has been interesting, I will say. And then what did I read? Okay, usually I feel like most of my life updates is just different shit that I've read throughout the week. And like, you know what? I'm not unhappy about that. It's a fun way of updating people. 'Cause I am a fucking consumer of manhwas. Like, it's great. Oh yeah, I read Love Tractor, I think, in between this stream and the last stream, and also The Flavor of Melon. They're both BLs. The Flavor of Melon, it was nice, but like, I'm not really for realistic stories, just in general. I mean, I guess both of them are technically more realistic than a lot of like the fantasy stuff that I read. But you know, it was nice. I enjoyed them, and then I also reread, my favorite BL. I don't know. I feel like I have an attachment to oh, there's a couple. Hold on. Wait, this is really hard. Why would you ask me this? Why do you hate me? Why do you want me fucking dead? I have an attachment to like Guildmember Next Door because it was like one of the things that really got me into it. I enjoyed like One Room TA. That one was fun. But then there's also like stuff like Global Examination, which, oh my god, the plot for that one is so good. I don't know if the translation has been finished yet, so I actually do need to double check that. But yeah, I don't really have a favorite because I'm not like particular about certain genres, I guess. So I kind of more like have like things I like and then things I don't like. Like I've read some like shitty BL sometimes, but it's okay. I don't usually talk about the bad ones on here, unless I'm like complaining about something that I like literally just pissed me off, because I don't want y'all to be subjected to that. Obviously don't take any like my stuff as recommendations if you don't want to, but like I just want to yap about what I read. But yeah, I also saw that Surviving Romance, you know, the webtoon, is actually getting an anime adaptation this year, and I'm very excited about that because I've really enjoyed that webtoon. And I'm like, Chirin, please come alive, girly. I read that like twice, but like I'm so attached to that shit. Like, it's actually crazy. And then there's also been I reread The Way to Protect a Female Lead's Older Brother, like the one that got discontinued because the author, well, it's not really discontinued, it's like kind of just like on a indefinite hiatus kind of thing right now, because the author might come back to it one day, but probably not anytime soon. She's not, yeah, she had, if you don't know about it, it's basically the company basically forced her to work while she was pregnant to the point where she like got a miscarriage, so she just decided to stop working on the comic and take a break because obviously, but yeah, it's really nice. So I reread that because girl, I miss her. I miss Roxana, okay? And then I started reading the web novel, and I'm like on chapter 97 or something of it right now. And it's been pretty interesting. Interesting as in the fucking web novel that I'm reading. It's like the machine translated like thing. So I've been going through it a little bit with the translation. It's not the greatest. The pronouns are everywhere, and sometimes the character names keep getting misspelled, and like some things are just confusing to read. Yeah, so I was just like, I'll just deal with it then. But so far the story has been pretty fun. After Roxana's like a little, I guess you could call it a revolution now. Also, this does not make any sense. Yeah, like takeover revolution. It's not really a takeover because she ends up leaving the, what is it called, the Agrish mansion. I don't fucking know. So like she's currently living with Cassius or whatever his name is, the male lead character. And it's been fun. I will say I'm getting a little bit confused about what's going on, but like I think it's mainly because of the shitty translation that I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But other than that, it's a nice story. I'm kind of like, when I'm reading, I am like literally like overlaying like what I think the text is supposed to be like in my head while I'm reading it, because I'm just like, no fucking way they're actually saying like Taiwanese dinner. Also, thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, that's kind of how that's been going. Also, I can't tell if that's how you would attach this part over here. Am I crazy? Maybe. I usually am. Anyways. That's I think mainly what's been going on. I had a class earlier, well, I obviously have classes all the time. I was working on this painting thing for the school newspaper, I guess. We had that one as well. I did finish that one. I've just been getting really into watercolor paints recently. I obviously haven't like streamed any of it with y'all, mainly just because it's a little difficult, I guess, for me to like, because whenever I have to do like a traditional art stream, I have to take the table from outside, like in the living room in, and that's not great because we also keep like our hair dryer and stuff on that fucking table, so I have to move that to the couch all the time whenever I need to like borrow the table, and it's just a lot of work for me to bother bringing things in. But I have been working on that a bit. And then I had my children's book class, which on Wednesday, which I did not update you guys about, but I made my little story for it. It's going to be about Tomato the cat, and his journey to liking eating tomatoes, basically. That's kind of it. It's like a 4 or 5, well actually technically I ended up making it 8-page spread, but that's because, in my defense, the teacher told us to use, holy fuck, I can't see the damn brush. Sorry, the professor told us to use, like, what was it? Like 4 sheets of paper folded in half, and I was like, okay. But I fear I ended up making it 8 pages because I thought she meant like 4, like, I don't fucking know what she wants from me. Okay, well technically I don't even know how many spreads it is. Either way, I have too many spreads, so I'm just like changing it up a little bit. It's a pop-up book, so it's been strange to say the least. Here, I could show y'all what is working so far. Give me 1 second. Hello? Can I airdrop it to myself? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I only got one of the movements really in, and then the other two have just been flaps for the lunch boxes. They're really rough because it's a book dummy and not like a finalized book thing. So like the art for it is a little questionable at best, but it's okay. What is it? No, not visual capture device. What is this one? What are you? I don't know what that is. Add. Is it media source? Oh yeah. Okay, it is media source. Okay. I can't remember anything on here, okay? Yeah, this. Why? How do I turn you? Yeah, basically it just does this. That's like it. Why? Here, I'll loop it for you guys. But that's all it does. I'm trying to get this one movement with the pizza, so that it like rotates later. Here, I'll show you guys what I mean. But yeah, that's how it's been going. I want like, okay, first of all, please ignore my sketchpad. I want to make like this one movement where I can have like, so there's gonna be one part of it where you get to poke. This is not how hands work, but you're poking the pizza, right? Because at one point it's like the plot line is like the cat like finds out that pizza sauce has tomatoes in it and he's like shocked. So he's like poking the pizza and like sniffing it and like spitting it and whatever. So I want to make one contraption that's like a pulled like bar down here that also like twists the pizza, which means I have to make like a hub, and then I have to like attach it to like a strip thing, but I have to like make this part like a circle but also a square. Like I have to like thread this through so that this part is secured to the strip, and then this strip can be like over the paper, and then this thing can like rotate this part of the circle so that the pizza itself can rotate. It's so weirdly complicated for no reason. So yeah, also I'm still sick, so just like ignore the sniffling. And then there's also the, oh Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I guess I don't have an image. Okay. What the fuck is image 2? Am I crazy? Where does it say image 2 in here? Oh, it's on the other thing. Okay, that's why. Okay, anyways, I also have Tomato the cat originated because I was told to just make some little puppets and then like fuck around with them with the animation machine, like the dragon frame like stop motion capture thing in my school, and I was like, I just was too lazy and I made a cat and I made a bunch of tomatoes, and then it just like kind of went down from there. And then here we go. And then here's what I painted during class today. Not during a painting class. No, of course not. No, I would never. I painted this during my class about illuminated manuscripts, which is definitely very relevant to painting. I got all this done within like maybe like 2 hours because I had a lot of time before class. So you know, it's not bad, I think, right? I need to work a little bit more on Jupiter over here, and then also the tire maybe, but we'll see. Yeah, this is just like, it's like the good copy of this other thing that I had to make at one point. Yeah, the blueberries I'm very proud of. The donut, not so much. I feel like I could have been like more shiny on the glaze, but I also don't have like masking fluid or anything. And my paper is like very, very absorbent of water and color. Well, watercolor, but you know. So yeah. And then I also have, oh jeez, I actually can't tell if I like this brush for the type of lines it can create when it's thicker, but I feel like when it's thinner it's not as great. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to this brush. Because I also, one of the things I like about this brush is that, like, it has, like, the bigger shape, so you can kind of, like, guesstimate where it is instead of, like, the small little tiny, like, thing where it's, like, when you zoom out, it's, like, literally just a fucking pixel and a dream. This one, if you zoom out, you can still kind of see where you're going. So I'm gonna just edit this one just so I kind of get, like, a little bit of similar vibes to it. Where is it? Subtool detail, here it is. Okay. Wait, that's a little too much jitter. Hold on. Whoopsies. This happens all the time. I'm not used to fixing my brushes and stuff, but it's okay. Okay, that's better. Like, okay. People who have been here for a while might know. Worst manga I've read for, like, it depends on what you mean by bad, but, like, some of the ones that come to mind immediately, I Tamed the Tyrant's Mad Dog, and then, that one that I spent, like, I think, like, a whole stream complaining about. What the fuck was it called? I don't even fucking remember. Like, it was bad, but, like, I don't even remember. Girl, literally, what the fuck was this one called? Hold on. I'm, like, I think I had, like, such a bad crash out, like, after reading it. But, like, I also cannot remember what the fuck it was called, because I'm just, like, I don't even give a shit about it. Oh, I think it was Living as the Villain's Stepmother. Oh, that one was so bad. It was so bad. It was so stupid. It was so... Okay, I don't mind... The thing is, I don't mind predictable stories, right? Like, if you see my reading list, you know that I'm, like, a fan of, like, a lot of, like... very stereotypical romance fantasies, but the characters in that one was so fucking stupid. It just pissed me off. Like, I Tamed the Tyrant's Mad Dog, I just don't fuck with because I don't like the way they treated a lot, like, all the character, well, yeah, I don't like the way the author, like, wrote how all the characters were, like, treating each other. It was just kind of, like, annoying for me. Especially with the way they treated their first son. That one, like, just pissed me off, and I was, like, literally, like, just, like, forcing myself to read those last, like, 20 chapters in that one. But then there's also, like, some other ones that, like, are just, like, kind of bad. Like, I think there was this one that okay, there's a lot that I've, like, decided just to straight up erase from my memory, by the way, so, like, you guys are making me dig some stuff up that I may or may not remember. Like, I remember I had this, like, whole section where I just, like, deleted completely, but I will, and let me just, like, think real quick. There's a lot that it's been, like, a really long time and I just straight up don't remember, but I remember, I think it was what was it called? Like, no, not the last. There was, like, a lot of those, like, weird little, like, cultivator manhwas, or, like, ones where it's just, like, all the like, the whole point of the story was just for the main character to get a harem, and I was like, oh, cool, so just, like, kill me. That shit was boring. But I feel like I just don't fuck with, like, very, like, characters, like, male characters who just get a harem of women who are just not even written well. So I feel like that's, like, less of, like, a manga, or, like, a specific manhwa. I just don't like that trope in general. I feel like I have some other ones. I'm trying to think, though. It's... Oh, also, there's ones that like get me annoyed because of how, okay, the first season might have been good, but then the second season they're like, okay guys, incest, and I'm like, oh, so that's not what I came here for, actually. Beware of the brothers. Anyways, so, you know, it's a journey. I feel like a lot of the times it's more like what tropes do I hate, less of like which specific mangas I hate. But I became this villain stepmother. Oh my god, that shit was so ass. And then there's also other tropes that I dislike as well, like where they have like a pretty good like story, and then at the end they decide to add like one extra arc that was like completely meaningless to the rest of the story, and I'm like, I don't see the point of adding this in here. So like I think it was My Daughter is the Final Boss, that one had it, where they decided give me a second. To basically add like the sun god character near the end, and then they had to like kill God, even though the main story was just about like the dad having to prevent 5 misfortunes from falling upon his child that turned her into like the final boss character. So I just thought that was a little stupid, I think, less of like anything else. I was just like, what was the point of that? I think I generally find adding a random like boss fight after the main like story that was introduced at the start it's kind of stupid. Like I'd like it better if there was like a little bit more like information on why we decided that like we're gonna just kill this sun god guy, other than, you know, he's the big bad evil guy. But you know, but there's also just like unmemorable mangas and manhwas that I've read, so I'm just like, if they're unmemorable, I guess that means they're bad for me. But like, yeah, but like not necessarily like I hate them, but they're just like really stereotypical and really boring. However, I love reading slop sometimes, and that's okay. There was also like those ones that like are good, and then they just kept dragging and dragging and dragging on. By this I mean, how the fuck is Unordinary still going? The webtoon? Oh my fucking god. Have you guys read that? I'm assuming you have. If you've ever been on webtoon, like just at this point, like ever, that shit has been going on since I was in the 8th grade. I graduated middle school, I graduated high school, and that shit is still going, and I'm just like, I don't fucking know what's going on there. And apparently it's like they're in like an amnesia arc or something. Somebody was complaining about it to me earlier, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not like, I liked it at the start of the series, and then like the longer it went, the more I was just like kind of annoyed by it, because it just kept going on and on and on, which kind of pissed me off a little bit, but it's okay. What the fuck? How do I... Wait, let me just see how these tools are like used. I'm very curious now. Because the thing is, the only thing I don't like about this is that I can't see the size of the tool. What if I turn this on? I'm curious about what would happen. I don't know, I guess nothing. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Cause I really like this texture. It's really nice, but also it's just like doesn't. I can't fucking do the liner with it. I swear to God. It's such a pain in the ass. It's okay. I need to like find what works well for my thing, and then we'll figure it out from there. But okay, yeah. Anime adaptation? Ooh. I don't know. I don't actually care for anime adaptations. That's the thing. Like I'm aware of like stories that do get anime adaptations, but then I'm just like whatever with it at some point. Cuz I don't end up watching the anime adaptations. So I personally don't care that much. I also don't like it when, like, on one hand, I like it when there's a lot of people who enjoy the same stories that I do, but at the same time, I'm also one of the people who, like, genuinely want to gatekeep sometimes. So, huh. Yeah, I don't know which ones I would like to read. I feel like if I were to like watch one, I would want one that's a little bit more like faster paced. Just because I feel like sometimes like the pacing in a lot of these stories are a little weird. And also I'm assuming you mean that as in like the ones that haven't already gotten anime adaptation. You know what should get an anime adaptation? I'm gonna Reader's Viewpoint. But like we've been asking for that for 2 years at this point. I don't even fucking know what's going on with that one. Probably more than 2 years actually at this point. So like I guess that one. But it's not really a manga per se, it's more a manhwa webtoon thing, so I guess that would be my answer. But like it's more just because like everybody fucking wants it anyways, so I'm just like, yeah, you're right. But I don't have any particular feelings towards it because I swear to God if they fucking botch it like they did for the goddamn live action adaptation, ooh, that will not be fun. I mean, there's no live action adaptation actually. That is not a real part of ORF. Also, I feel like I don't like this frill thing here. I might just make her wear stockings here. This is like a silly little manga Q&A, I guess. It's okay. It's fun. Yeah, anyways, I guess I would definitely I know this year there's gonna be a lot of Yuris that are adapted, which will be quite fun, I think. I hope I just want more like manhwa adaptations in general. I did try watching the Solo Leveling one, by the way. And I got really bored. I obviously read the whole like webtoon for Solo Leveling or whatever the fuck you call it. That one was fun. The webtoon was fine. But the anime, I feel like it was just way too slow. But like also again, I do read at like a much faster pace, so I do find it really boring to just like sit and watch a show as opposed to just like reading it. But you know. What is the... What should I do? I'm trying to think of what we should change. Okay. The music should be fine for a bit. I'll just ignore that then. Anyways. I'm just checking what we had for the queue, I guess. The queue as in just a stupid little instrumental playlist mostly. That I'm using. But yeah, I'm not. In my defense, I live in fear of copyright violations when it comes to the songs, because it's really annoying just having to like remove certain parts of videos and stuff. But it's okay. Also, can you tell that I don't know how to draw heels? Yes, okay, well, that's probably not changing anytime soon. But yeah. Also, guys, I'm going to my fucking high school reunion in like 2 weeks. Why did I do this? Maybe I should like kill myself. I don't know. No, but genuinely, I have no fucking clue why I signed up for it. Like, I don't hate people from my high school. I just don't want to see them. You know what I mean? Like that much, because everybody, a majority of the people who are in this city, who are, potentially gonna go to the reunion, they're all fucking business majors. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with a business major? Like, talk to them about stocks? I don't fucking know. I don't know what business majors talk about. I don't know what finance bros talk about. I don't know. Oh, the supply and demand. Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to hold a conversation? And it's gonna be 2 hours too. But it's okay. Free food. So, like, in my defense, my high school's probably gonna pay for the food. Nah, they did it last year. Okay, yeah, they're gonna pay for the food. So I guess we'll see. And this year, I at least know some people who are gonna go that are my friends, instead of just people that I've been acquainted with throughout high school that I do not really enjoy talking to too much. However, I have to, because I have nobody else to talk to. And it was really awkward last year, but it's okay. It's not really even technically a reunion, because it's not like my grade, like, meeting up or anything. It's like, it's technically like, we call it an alumni social. I don't know if the alumni are gonna be social, but it's okay. SOS. So I'm gonna have like a really awkward week or like Thursday, I guess, that time. Oh wait, that also means I might not be streaming that day, potentially, or I might stream like after the thing. I will double check for that, like, to you guys. But let me just check my calendar real quick. Because it is a Thursday, at 7 to 9 p.m. I'll probably come home around like 9:30. So yeah, I might stream that day. It'll probably be maybe like 10 or 11 when I stream. Shocking, basically when I stream anyways. But yeah, I'll try to get a stream in that week. But yeah, if not, I'll just stream on Friday instead. But I probably will end up streaming that day, because I'm just like, ooh, debrief time. But we will see. And then I also have some like others. Oh yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, anyways. Okay. Also, random little story. Not really a story. It's just like what happened in class yesterday. so I have this one class called Intro to Visual Culture, whatever the fuck. It's a lecture and recitation course. So basically we have a lecture and then we have like a yap session after, kind of, where the professor like debriefs us and stuff, and or like the TA talks to us about stuff and see if we have any questions about the readings and whatever the hell that we went over in the lecture. Anyways, not the point. But my group was presenting that week, and our topic was basically about like kind of like media and mobility. I guess that's like the gist of the reading that we did, where it's about like how like trains and stuff have created like this weird little third space of in time, in like of like a third like space where it like it's like a weird little transition time where like if you go on like a train and stuff, most people are not like on the train for like the experience of being on a train, but instead just like using it as a means to get to somewhere else, right? And so like media and entertainment has like evolved because of that. And like our professor was like well, I guess our TA, not our professor. Our professor's doesn't do the recitation courses. She just does the lectures. But our professor was like, or our TA was like, okay, what do you guys do like on the subway, the New York subway, while we're like like what do you guys like listen to? Do you guys like play games on your phone and whatever, all that, right? And so a lot of people were like, yeah, I like to like listen to music, I like to play games, scroll TikTok, Instagram, depends on if we're above ground or below ground, because, you know, if you get out of Manhattan, you can be above ground some parts of the subway, and all that. And then somebody was like, yeah, I like being like above ground and or like whatever, and sometimes I like looking at other people's phones on the subway, which by the way, I do that too. I feel like everybody does that. Where sometimes you're just like, ooh, let me just sneak a peek at what this random stranger is saying to this other random stranger. And like same with like eavesdropping, right? If you're like in a space, one motherfucker's gonna be listening in on your conversation, right? I am that motherfucker. But like basically it was just that. And one of my classmates was like, yeah, I saw somebody read a BTS fan fiction last, like, on the subway once. And then okay, first, and then somebody else, when it was like, oh my god, like, that's like, one, that's so real, but also there's been a lot of people who read like erotica on the train and stuff, right? Just like just scrolling on their phone because they think it's a private area. And our professor and our TA was talking about like how like we think that like when we're on our phones it's like a private space, even though like you're technically in a public setting, because you just perceive like your phone as like debatably another place compared to like the train itself. And when I heard about the erotica thing, I was like, ooh, guys, I'm guilty of this. Like, I am not, like, necessarily, like, written or, like, it's fan fiction, right? Or, like, manhwas. Like, sometimes a girl is just reading and the lightsabers pop up and it's, like, not their fault, okay? So I have to, like, really awkwardly scroll past those parts really fast. Or sometimes I shamelessly read. Because, you know what? If you're looking at my phone, that is totally on you for all the stuff you see. That's how I feel about it. But I just found it really funny, like, how people are like, oh my god, that's so crazy. And I'm like, girl, every motherfucker reads on, like, I think it's also just because nobody else on the train really or nobody else in my class really reads, like, on the train and stuff. I was the only one who, like, actively was like, yeah, I read, like, web novels, and web comics and, you know, the like, and listen to music, because I'm not, like, really into, one, I deleted TikTok, and I feel like it's just stupid to, like, be looking at videos when you're on a train instead of, like, just, like, reading a silly little story. because it's also just easier for me to read a silly little story and listen to music in the background, so I can like zone the fuck out. And oh my god, I felt so called out when they were like, yeah, like there's people who read erotica on a train, and I'm like, well, it's not all erotica, like it's not all my, like it's just because of the fact that like maybe what somebody's reading just, you know, happened to have a silly little scene when you looked over, you know? Like anybody who's watched anime like understands, like whenever you're like watching an anime, like even if it's like the most innocent thing ever, whenever somebody decides to walk by, it's always out of like a really weird scene. Like it just happens, you know? Like y'all can't judge me. But obviously I couldn't like voice that because I'm just like, yeah, I actually read erotica on the plane, that are on the train. That's a weird thing to admit in class, right? Especially if you're stuck with them for like potentially the next 4 years. Well, 2 more years, I guess, for me. 2.5. So yeah, that was fun. And yeah. And then somebody else was like, yeah, I actually like turned the brightness down on my phone when I'm doing stuff like on the subway, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like that's genuinely so crazy to me. I fear I'm the type to just shamelessly read whatever the fuck I'm reading like out in public. Like if someone's shirtless on my screen, that is not my fault. That is simply a part of the story. And again, if somebody looks over, they are subjecting themselves to it, and that's how I feel. Cause obviously I'm not short either, so it's not like I'm sitting down and reading it, so like a random child could like look over my screen and just like see that. If you know it potentially goes to the silly little scenes, but you know, it was just a silly little moment, I fear. This week. We also had some like other conversations about it, and I was like, yeah, there's so much like about like gaming and stuff, and like playing things on during transport, and you could honestly talk like for a really long time about that because it's just like an interesting little topic, like because people don't find like being on the train as like technically like a destination per se anymore. Is more like just like a means to an end. So yeah, overall that was a pretty fun class. I didn't go to that class last week because I woke up at 2 p.m. and I was like, fuck this, I'm not going to any classes today. Cause I basically, my schedule is I have a fun class in the morning, and then I have a I'm gonna kill myself if I have to take this class without any other thing in between this class like later in the day. Which, by the way, nothing against the professors or like their like the subjects they're teaching. I'm just not a fan of like recitation and like listening to like lectures and stuff, and writing essays about that. So for me, it's just not a fun class. Or like entertaining enough for me to like really be like, yeah, I have this class today. Which is why for my like schedule and stuff, I have like fun classes in the morning, and then like I'm gonna kill myself classes in the afternoon. But yeah. So that was fun. I can't tell if I want the eyes to be smaller or bigger. I'm kind of just like guesstimating the size of the eyes right now. I also, after this, I need to like film some stuff so I can edit it on After Effects. I think like maybe like tomorrow or like Saturday or something. For my animation class. And then I need to work on my pop-up book at some point, and then my other book as well. But I also need to practice my cosplay makeup because I have a thing on Saturday, which will be fun, I hope. I do need a borrow-made outfit from someone, but that's okay. I'm not crazy. I'm cosplaying Luca, like the Vocaloid. We're basically doing a Vocaloid maid cafe thingy in 2 weeks, I guess. I don't know. When is it? 2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks? Shit, I should actually probably mark this down on my thing. Let me just check the... Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Yeah. It should be 2 weeks, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, 6 p.m. Let me just, sorry, I'm just adding this to my, okay. I'm just adding this to my calendar because I deadass forget to. I'm really bad at doing stuff like this. I don't know why. March 7th. Okay, cool. Yeah, in 2 weeks. That will just be an all-day event. But in 2 weeks we have a May Cafe. We have to film promo content on Saturday. So that's kind of what I gotta do. I have not done anything with the wig yet. I actually just got the wig from one of my friends today. So I'm actually really cooked. And I'm probably gonna make some like little accessories to go along with it. I'm gonna make like these like little like miniature felt versions of the characters, because like me and like 2 others, we decided to sign up together. So I'll just make us like little like hair clips and stuff of our characters. They're cosplaying Rin and Len. So yeah, I'll just be yoinking some good old... I have some extra felt from my animation project that I can just use up. I also do need to remind me to do this after the stream, but I do need to paint a clock as well. Not for that, but you know. Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. To be fair, I keep streaming really late, sorry about that. I know it does not work with your schedule. I'm sick, so yeah. I'm very, very dead. It's okay. But yes. Thank you. I got sick over the weekend. Kill me. And also injured. So that's just, it's been a week. But it's okay. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. Could not relate. Okay. Did I send my message? Holy fuck. Okay, hi back. Yeah. Anyways, I'm sick, I'm dying, and so I'm streaming, of course, like a normal person. Oh my god, but like I'm also like just generally so fucking cooked, for all my assignments. Yes, I know your DVD. CD? DVD? No, it's DVD, right? What's the difference between a CD and a DVD? It's just what you can burn on it, no? Right? What is... Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So you can store other data as well. You're not audio only. SMH. You know, on Behance, how you can get, like, those mock-ups of, like, random shit? I actually did one for a CD or DVD. I'm not actually sure. A vinyl record? I don't really know what it was at one point last semester. I see. How should I feel about the fact that you got both? It's crazy. I see, okay. Good to know what you've been using your emote slots for on Twitch. Yeah, you know. So yeah. Mine have just been all the little silly pink girly. I would revamp them, but I'm lazy as fuck. Why is she making like custom PFPs for all this? It's so crazy. Okay, anyways. But yeah. Also, why? I don't get the point of the tier subs on here. Am I crazy for thinking that? The drawing itself is going okay, I think. I got the sketches done in previous streams. And I'm just doing the line art and coloring now. Basically, it's for that one animation meme kind of thing. But I'm spending way too much time on it. So I have like my characters. I'm gonna just group them in a folder real quick, for my own sanity. You know my lesbian characters, Rima and Talia? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. You've been here long enough, you've been subjected to them enough times. And I'm just drawing them in, like, different outfits. And that's how it's going. I've been torturing y'all with Rima and Talia for enough times. Like, we know who they are, okay? Like, it's okay. I'm trying out some new brushes as well, because I got some new brushes. Yeah. It's been interesting, but also I've been like, midterms is almost coming up for me, so I'm a little mentally gone like half the time, but that's okay. Also, did I just doom myself with all this accessories? Probably, right? I feel like I did. Oh well, I did this myself. No, that's valid. I keep looking for like the new Clip Studio, like those like limited time things, because obviously I'm gonna take those, duh. If it's free for a limited time, I'm gonna take those fucking free for a limited time things, right? So I got some new brushes. I think the main one that's been very useful for me has been, or like will potentially be very useful for me, is this beautiful sparkle brush. By very useful, I specifically mean I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this for the Roach comic. That's it. Yeah. This is a Roach comic brush. And also, have you seen like this one where they like have a bunch of like different like decos? They're so cute. I stole this one. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, ooh, need that. Anyways. I'm just like yoinking brushes left and right every so often when I do remember that every time whenever there's like a holiday, I have to I have to go check if they have any new brushes. Yeah, exactly. That's genuinely how I feel. Except I only really get brushes. Like, I could get, like, assets and stuff. Sometimes I do also have auto actions as well. But we'll see how that turns out. Also, right now, there's a lot of, like, art contests and events popping up for spring. So, whew, that's been fun. I need to buy tickets to Mocha, but yeah. I submitted something for my school's like table, but I don't know if it'll get in. But that's okay. My neuron activation is very, very simple, I fear. I'm a little stupid, and that's okay. Oh, cute. Oh, that's fun. I like how you mostly do 3D stuff. I have, I'm too late. Well, I'm lazy as fuck, generally speaking. But I am gonna take I have to take a 3D course next week. Or sorry, not next week, next semester, and I have this, apparently there's one teacher in my school who specifically teaches Blender, and I got the professor's name from an upperclassman that I knew, so I'm probably gonna take their course for it, because I want to learn how to use Blender, and I don't want to just continuously make paper sculptures, which is also fun, but hey, Blender is useful, and I'm stupid, so, you know. That's crazy. Easier to learn how to draw is crazy to me. I could never. I try to do 3D and like 5 seconds later, I'm like flat on the floor crying. I mean, I have a great relationship with the existence of 3D like things. Yeah. Totally. As you can tell. Yes, but you can 3D model. That's crazy. My bad. Anyways, I did start stream a little. I was planning to start stream like at like 9 or something. Clearly I started stream at like 11. I was planning to start early, I swear. But I took a nap and then I woke up an hour later than I planned, or 2 hours later than I planned to, I think. I don't actually know. No, it was an hour later, and then I loitered in bed for like another like half an hour. So then I had to like cook myself dinner. And I fear the rice cooker takes an hour to rice cook. So it's okay. Hey, I'm not dying. I'm like just like mildly dying, you know? Like there's just like a little bit of like falling on the floor potential here. And that's okay. Actually, there's not the falling on the floor. I do fall on the floor, but that's not the point. That's actually like 90% of how we got into this predicament, I swear to God. I hope that my bruises on my leg will be covered by that point, so I can just like, you know, just put some concealer over it later. But yeah, it's been rough, I fear. I did in fact fall and scrape my knee. So yeah, this week has not been great. But that's okay. Cause you know what? Like, that's just how it is. I fear. What the fuck did I do wrong this year, guys? I swear to God. Okay, whatever, anyways. I think my ancestors are out to get me. I don't know. Chinese New Year just passed, and then that was also around the time when I just died. Actually, it was like right before it, but it's okay. Anyways. Or maybe I just have shitty luck. I don't know. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, something like this. Do you think I added too much detail on the clothes? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the shrimp one. I swear I'm not shrimping. Probably. Actually, you have no proof that I am. Yeah, that's how I felt in the sketching phase, and now I'm like, maybe that was a bad idea. Also, I don't even know why I'm doing the line art. I don't like doing line art. I should have stopped the line art part and just drawn like straight with this sketch. Fuck my chungus life. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do line art today, guys. Maybe I did do it myself, did I? Like, it's nice and clean, but like, at what cost? My sanity. You know what else I could have done? Hold the fuck up. You know what? I'm gonna just try this just to see. I swear to God, if this turns out, bitch. If this turns out better, I'm gonna kill myself. Or something. If I just like lasso fill everything, that's also an option, guys. I could go straight into the coloring. Should I go straight into the coloring or should I like do the line art? Does it matter that much? But I just spent so long on that line art. Wait, you know what? Should we do a coin flip to decide? Because the thing is, if I decide to do line art, I have to do line art for everything. And if I decide to like do this like straight over the sketch thing, I also have to do it for everything. So I have to like see if I want to do it. Coin flip time. Yes, this is how I decide. What do we think? Heads for line art, tails for no line art, I guess. Okay. It's telling me to do line art, but I really don't feel like it. Should I do line art? Ugh. Help me. This is so much easier though. But like it'll be annoying during the shading. Will it be? I don't know. I could get like a cleaner silhouette the other way. That's the thing. Right? Like I could get this nice clean silhouette. Or I can get like an easy fill. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with the line art. Just this is so fucking annoying. It's okay. I'll do the line art, I guess. I don't know. I guess I hate myself. It's okay. Suffering is eternal and I'm just goated like that. Actually, it's okay, it's okay. Rima's the one that's a little bit more difficult to draw. Talia should be better, I think. Okay, you know what? Suffering is eternal. We're doing line art. I don't know how to draw hands. Hold the fuck up. You know what? We're freehanding this hand. If you guys have any judgments, nah. Actually. Nuh-uh. I'm not great with hands, I fear. Also, I think this part was supposed to be bracelets, right? I don't remember what I draw ever, but that's okay. I'm happy that at least these sketches are legible, unlike the Roach comic. Speaking of the Roach comic, I will have to get the what do you call it? The character sheets in probably soon. I'm probably not gonna draw another chapter of it for a little bit, just so because I want to take a break. But I will try my best to get a chapter, like the character sheets of all the character designs in first. But we'll see. Okay, and then this part I need to tuck this is like a tucked shirt situation, except I don't really know how to draw tuck shirts because I don't really wear larger shirts often. But that's okay. Not that I wear fitted shirts either. I just wear blouses. Honestly, fuck t-shirts. Blouses are so much better. What should I do here? This, right? Something like this is fine. Alright. I really don't know how shirts work, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so weird with the way that I like draw. I'm just like skipping around different parts of it. Two. Fuck my chunkus life. I have to draw so many ruffles. Why did I do this to myself? La la. Like this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Holy fuck, I had to take so many, like, scans of this one thing that I did. Oh, Jesus. I've not opened my camera roll in a while. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Oh wait, this is a hand? Fuck. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Just gotta... Fucking ruffles. I hate ruffles. It's okay. I hate ruffles and I keep adding them. I say that I hate them, but like, do I really? No. I actually love ruffles, but that's okay. Can you tell that this is a hand? No? Okay, cool. Neither can I. Should I just erase it? Guys, we can always extend the ruffles just a little bit, you know, just like, what the fuck is a hand anyways? Like, that's so crazy. Anyways. Yeah, no, that would never be a hand here. That's so funny.
watch the winter.
I just realized that you guys didn't have sound for a little while. My bad. I zoned the fuck out. Here you go. James, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go with that idea for now. And then if I get told that it's actually not right, then I'll kill myself. I don't know how this oh, here, like this. Whoops. Fucked up the leg warmers chat. It's okay. I wonder what would happen if I draw on this layer. Like, does nothing happen? Oh wait, I guess it's like locked. Oh, I guess it just turns blue. Cool. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay, never mind. I know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm like just drawing lines and like praying to God that makes sense, and I'm like, no, it does not, girl. It does not. It's okay. This is not how a knee works, guys. I don't know what the fuck I was on. Also, I will not lie. Okay, I don't know if this is a thing for everybody. I think it's an American college thing. I'm not sure, but like the app Fizz is basically like college Reddit. I will not lie. Where you post anonymously and then you can get upvotes and stuff. It is. I find so much entertainment in it. I think it's kind of stupid. Just like in general. But at the same time, I fear I post on it a lot because I like racking up the points. Yeah, I get my joy like 90% of the time comes from just like fucking around on there. I am such a shit poster. It's actually crazy. I have like 53,000 points on my school space. It's bad, guys. And it's just like it just means I got that many upvotes. I did have this one post that kept getting downvoted, so I like deleted it just so that like I wouldn't get more downvotes. I'm like locked in. At this point, I'm posting not because I have anything interesting to say, but just so I can rack up points and beat everybody else. But my school, like half the people here are fucking yappers. Like they need to like shut the fuck up sometimes. Which means that the motherfucker, oh Jesus Christ. The motherfucker at the top spot in my school is 300,000 points. How much do you have to post for that? That's crazy. But anyways, yeah, very random, but also random fact, I guess. I thank God I don't have Reddit. I would be such a shit poster, but it's good that I don't have Reddit, because why would I ever want Reddit, right? Reddit is used only so I could find my web novels and stuff. That is the only reason why I ever look on Reddit. I fear. Anyways, the next person I gotta beat, I have to get like at least like 1,000 more points to beat them. So we're gonna get there, guys. I wanna be a part of like the top like 10, which means I need to get like over like 85,000 upvotes, but we'll see how far I get. I got like 40,000 last year just because I kept posting and I had nothing to do, guys. I really was bored, okay? But it's okay. It's okay. I'm locked the fuck in against my will. I just keep shit posting. But yeah. Why is the eyelashes so thin? What is going on here? I will say, my school is so weirdly messy, but like in like I feel like every college they end up like people all they talk about is like hooking up and partying, but like also my school there's also like the beef between different majors. We have these 2 dorm rooms and like they keep fucking fighting because most people who post on this thing are like first years, and I know that for a fact. However, I post just so I can rack up points because I spent so much time like well, I never spent that much time posting in first year, so I gotta like lock the fuck in and just like keep my streak going. But they have so much beef between the 2. We have 4 dorm rooms. Only 2 of them are ever discussed on this goddamn thing. And I think it's hilarious. I am for neither of the dorm rooms, actually. I don't give a fuck. Even though I lived in one of them like last year, I don't really care that much. And then there's also like the art school versus the liberal arts school. They're always also beefing because we take up the majority of the school's population, which is also fun. And I also see like a lot currently there's people like there's like the liberal arts majors. I don't know what they take. Philosophy or some shit, right? They're currently arguing with the fashion majors for some reason. Apparently they're like, oh, fashion majors could not do what like the liberal arts kids do, and then vice versa there. That's always fun, but it's so non-issues that I don't even give a fuck. Like I just quote tweet just so I can like get my points up. Like I never actually give a fuck about the actual beef that's going on, but hey, it's good to be informed on when the school's on fire and nobody tells you, because my dorm was on fire last year at one point and nobody fucking told us. I had to find out by opening this goddamn app where people are just yapping, and then I'm like, oh cool, there's smoke on the roof. That's great. Okay, well, I feel like I still have to indicate that there was, like, a hand at one point here. Just because it does feel a little weird. I don't know. What do you feel about the hand? This one that goes behind. It's a little weird, right? Cool. I really don't care that much, but you know. Okay, let's go with that, I think. Right? Okay, let's go with that. Did I add stars to this? Yes, I did. Whoops. As we all know, Rima has star eyes in canon. However, because I can't do that, because that's not, like, normal, like, for, like, regular humans, as she's, like, a regular human in this, and not, like, a funky little elf doll thing, she's just going to get the star pattern on her clothes instead, which is what I'm doing. And also, she does have a lot of bows in canon, it's, like, on her clothes, or not on her clothes, like, she has the bows whenever she has, like, the little, like, stitches on her arms and stuff, and also, like, on her head. So I'm trying to keep, like, some of the elements consistent. Also, another thing that I found that I like about Rima's design is the eyes, so I am trying to also add an eye, at the very least, like, one of them into each of the drawings. But I remember when I was younger, I could not freehand stars, and now look at me, I'm, like, abusing the ability to freehand stars, like, so much. Every fucking time. Okay, so this is Rima's first section. I'm debating if I want to do all- should I do all the line art first and then do the coloring, or do you guys want me to start the coloring now? I mean, one of them will make all the coloring more consistent, but also, like, I don't know if y'all bored as fuck by just black and white. So. It's okay. Ow! Jesus. What the fuck? Why? 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 Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna at the very least get this part in first. Oh, jeez. Okay. Aren't they cute? Isn't she cute? Okay. We could do, like, Rima today and then Talia another day. I don't know. I don't want this project to take too long, though, but I also don't have enough time to be, like, working on this right now. So that's why I'm, like, trying to get as much as I can done. But I also keep slowing down myself just because, like, my process is a little slow. But we'll see. Am I just, like, being too precious about the lines? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna use this brush. Her hair is actually pretty short, but it's okay. Okay, when I was designing, okay, I guess I'll just yap about the design a bit then. I don't really know what else to talk about, so it's okay. Jesus. My skin is horrible. Oh yeah, anyways. So obviously this is, like, Rima wearing Talia's outfit. Just based off of the style. I decided that, like, when I was changing them into, like, this version of them, where it's, like, kind of, like, more of a modern AU, so they get to, like, fuck around with fashion a little bit more. I kept Rima's, like, hairstyle pretty similar, just, like, generally. Because I feel like she's, like, pretty consistent with her hair. Also, I feel like she would cut her hair short. Like, I thought about making her have long hair at one point, but then I was like, no, it just doesn't work like that. So I cut her hair short for her. Well, so I kept her hair the same. But when I drew Talia, I was like, actually, I feel like Talia would actually cut her hair short as well. Like, if they were in, like, kind of like our world. I decided that the only reason why I wanted to keep Talia's hair long during the, like, canon universe of this of these two OCs is because I like well, obviously there's that whole, like, hair holds memories idea, which I think is quite fun, and especially because of the fact that, like, Rima does end up dying at one point. I feel like Talia wouldn't bother cutting her hair because she's like, oh, like, maybe Rima used to, like, play with it when they were younger or whatever the fuck. I haven't decided that part, right? And then, but I decided that, like, if it's, like, a modern day thing, she would definitely cut her hair short. Like, she would not want her hair to be that long all the time. It's a pain in the ass to take care of, and she just doesn't fuck with it. But there's, like, a little bit more reason as to why she keeps it long in the canon timeline. Also, you know what? I'm not gonna give her this little weird veil thingy. I think she's perfectly fine without that. I think she's, yeah, she could just, yeah, this works. I don't give a fuck. But yeah. Anyways, and also, like, fashion-wise, because Talia does have just, like, the whole... Generally speaking, both of the characters in the canon universe, because of the fact that the whole, like, weird little religion that they were raised in / sacrificed in, whatever the fuck that was about, I feel like it made it so that they had a little bit more, restrictions on types of clothing, mostly timeline wise, because it's just like, it's like one of those, like, really funky little unspecified past time, like, things. So I was like, okay, if they lived in the past, they probably didn't have access to that much color, like, cloth in the first place. So, and also because Talia didn't want to, like, stand out per se after she, like, basically brought Rima back to life. If she does have to, like, go out and, like, buy groceries and stuff. I haven't decided that part yet. I felt like it makes more sense for her just to, like not wear that many colors. Also because, I keep her all in black just for, like, the whole, like, mourning effect, since, she never really does get over, Talia's, like, death, Rima's death, so I feel like it makes sense for her to all be wearing black, and the whole, like, little Victorian kind of aesthetic is just mainly because the gothic Lolita, or not necessarily gothic Lolita, just, like, the gothic clothing, is obviously just because of the fact that they, lived around that time, and there's probably a lot of mansions and castles around that they could just, like, chill in. They being, like, Talia steals a mansion and then Yoya just puts Rima in there. But yeah. So they don't get to like experiment much with their fashion. Talia would just be like basically always in morning clothes because of Rima, but that's okay. And then I have like some other character, and then I was like, we could put like, but I feel like if they were in like the modern world, and they had access to like all the clothes that we have access to. Not definitely because of fashion, which is a whole other ballpark to talk about. I think it would make more sense that they would be. I like my characters more alternatively dressed because I am more alternatively dressed in general, in real life. So I don't really know how. Well, I mean, I see how regular people dress. I don't fuck with it. I think it's boring. I'm sorry. But I feel like everybody, like, whatever they make, a lot of people who make their OCs, they kind of make it based off their own taste anyways. And my taste is very, like frilly and stuff. And I enjoy, like, J fashion quite a bit because I feel like I kind of get a lot more variety in cuts of clothing and stuff. But yeah. But I think like what do you call it? So anyways, basically I like J fashion, so I did use a lot of like that as inspiration for their clothing. I took like I'm not into Garu or anything particularly. I just don't. I find it cute on other people. I can't wear it because I don't like it that much. I'm definitely much more on the longer clothes, just in general side of things. But I do think that people who wear it is pretty cool. I just like cannot wear it myself. So it's not something that I was like, oh, I should probably dress them in that. Also because their color scheme has always just been like this like black, red, white kind of like color scheme, like mainly, yeah. I decided that I'm gonna keep Talia with the whole black like clothing thing, but I'm gonna change her from more of the like just like the long gowns kind of like vibes into more of like a like an OG, like the princely style, because it makes more sense to me that she would wear like much more on like the princely kind of clothes. I don't know how to explain it. That's just how I think of it. And like much more like looser, like more like androgynous fitting like clothing. While Talia, I feel like that's Talia's outfits. I'm losing it. But I feel like Rima, she would have much more fun experimenting, which is why I have her with a lot more like little accessories. I want to say that she would be much cuter as well. She would be like much more into like, I guess like decora kind of like stuff, where it's like you could just add a bunch of like clips and stuff to your body and stuff. Also another reason is just because of their canon designs, where I do have Rima with a lot more like stuff going on, especially with the eyes that I have on her body all the time everywhere. I just feel like it makes a lot more sense for me to make Rima like a bit more on the, what do you call it? Oh, what the fuck? I feel like it just makes more sense for me to give Rima a bit more of the like more decorated kind of treatment. But I wasn't really sure about like the actual shape of the clothes, because again, this is not what I'd wear at all personally. I would say I would be closer to both of them. They're not like my like personal style of clothes. However, I'm definitely much closer to Talia's style than I am to Rima's. But I do really like Lolita dresses, so, you know, I do own quite a bit of Lolita dresses too. But I'm not like a person who like accessorizes a lot. So I guess that's like the main difference. Basically, I was like, ooh, two things that I like in my own closet, and I shoved it onto them. So some of the clothing was because I own some of them, and I was like, ooh, this will look good on them. Others is just like, you know, stuff that I have that I was just like, okay, this will work. It's also not how pants work, by the way. Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it on like why I decided to choose these type of clothing for them. There's probably also like other subtle reasons, but like I don't really remember. My main thing is just like I want them to wear things that I personally am interested in wearing, because, you know, why spend money on clothes when you can dress your OC in them? So there's that. But also, you know, I want them to kind of make a little bit of sense to their like canon characters. Which for me means that like it's like it looks like the characters would wear it if they had access to it in canon. But because there's like a little bit of a technological delay and stuff, and also just they don't really have a money issue. It's more like just like because of the way that they grew up and stuff, and like that's why they don't get to fuck around with their clothes that much. So definitely much more consistent in the story, but they get a little bit more fun here. And basically I decided to make like three outfits for each of the characters, plus one where they like are dressed in each other's clothes. And it's like the casual, the regular, and then like the formal clothing. Cause I don't have a good sense of what casual style is. Because, you know, I also am not really wearing very hoodies and pants all the time, ever, really, actually. So I was like, I'm gonna make my characters also deal with that, where they have like a slightly more casual style, but it's still like very obvious what, like, who's wearing what kind of thing, like whose clothes it is. And I think it's fun to try and design like for your OCs like their wardrobe if they had like maybe like money. I don't. Time and less trauma than what you shove them in canon. And also just because I find it fun to try and like get characters to look like the same characters in different clothes. Like if I erased the faces, like would the characters like clothes itself, just the clothes, like tell you which character it is? And I think that's always really fun. Because I see like people like, you know the people who like make those like anime inspired clothing, like the ones with like the subtle details and stuff. Like that's how I kind of feel about this. But it's like, can I communicate what this character is like just based off of their clothes, you know? Can you tell that a lot of people at my school are fashion majors and I get weirdly influenced by it? Even though I don't really talk to them that much. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Also, next week, I'm so excited for next week's class for for my, what is it called? My artist book class, because I get to finally finish my Coptic binding, guys. Coptic binding. So goated. It's so fun. But yeah. Also, why is like skincare so fucking expensive? I like bought a moisturizer today because I'm dry as fuck. And holy fuck, it's expensive as hell. I also want to make a card deck later, maybe. Not of these characters, obviously, but like just like a card deck, because I think it'd be fun. I've never like properly designed like a deck of cards. Well, no, I have. I've done my pigeon game, but like I want to like design a deck of cards. You know what I mean? Like I think it'd be really fun, but yeah. This year, I feel like a lot of my classes, since I got to choose much more of them compared to first year, I got to like kind of figure out what I like. I found out that I really enjoy like making things by hand, which is kind of crazy because I was very much biased towards digital art for a really long time. Like I've done a lot of traditional art, but I just felt like it was too cumbersome to like carry around and all that. But now I'm like, it's actually much more work for me to carry around an iPad than it is for me to just like carry my little bag with my little sketchbook in it and my little paint pen and stuff. And I also feel like I just like the feel of like the analog a bit more. So that's always fun. And then I also found out that I really enjoy like making things, just like literally, but like not like sculptures and stuff. I don't fuck with that, and I know that for a fact. I've tried it many times. I don't fuck with sculptures, but I do really enjoy like books and stuff, because it's like flat, but it's also not flat, and I get to work with a lot of paper. I love paper so much, guys. Paper and we are locked the fuck in, okay? Like I don't know the difference between a lot of types of paper, and I don't care that much either, but like, oh, the feel of paper when you're working is so fun and so nice. And like I love like how it can get like really flat, but also you can like build it into something if you need to and all that. This is so cute. I kind of have her hair like here, like where it's like kind of up, but like you can't really tell. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this shape here for the hair. It's kind of weird. I think it's this curve that's the problem, specifically. Okay. Somebody needs to tell me to stop making like complicated ass designs. This is fucking hell. Okay. Where did I put the eye on this one? Oh, a necklace. Oh, whoop. Let's cover this up a little. You know what? We're gonna add a break here. We're gonna add a no. I was thinking at the axis, and I was like, nah, actually, let's not do that part here. This is not how Star works, guys. Oh shit, wrong brush. Guys, this is definitely how hands work, by the way. Don't look too closely, please. What are we at? 3 hours? 2 hours? I don't know. Oh, 2 hours and a half. Okay. Yeah, look at how much faster the outfit with Talia's was. Like, Talia's outfit was so much faster, but it's okay. Rima's designs are more fun for me because I enjoy, like, adding a lot of details, but holy fuck, I can only do them, like, once every so often. Talia is definitely much more doable. I do like the style too, but it's just not as fun for me, but... Also, can you tell what I like whenever I draw, like, clothing? Like, my own taste in clothes? I hope so. Also, my mustache disappeared. Aw. Okay, anyways. My stash is back. Me and my, like, I like asymmetrical clothes. I wear mostly like clothes that are, like, just generally very symmetrical just because it's easier. But debatably, actually. No, I like my skirts asymmetrical. I like my shirts symmetrical. Just so you could kind of get, like, a little bit of that, like, more of an interesting look than, like, just, you know, both sides of your body being the same weight. Like, visually. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's fun. Nobody else thinks it's fun. Nobody gives a fuck. It's okay. But, you know. One of my favorite skirts, like, I don't wear it often because it's just not warm enough yet, but it's this one white skirt, and it just looks like it just has a bunch of, like, paneling on it. Like it's just, like, one half of it is, like, very, like, normal, like, the skirt just, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it would be, like, normal for a little bit, and then there would just be, like, these chunks of fabric, and it looks so cool. Like, this one part is, like, puffed out, and this other part is, like, straight down, or actually not straight down, it's, like, a little bit more curved, obviously, but it's so fun. I love clothes like that. I just think it makes you look more interesting, you know, than, like, if you were just to wear, like, flat clothes, like, just, like, clothes that just don't have silly little detailing. But I'm also very biased towards that, because that's just what I like. I wish I could stream as much as I did last semester, but I don't have time. Man, whatever. The October streams was crazy, but it's okay. I should check if there's other, like, stupid things going on in the city later, but... Okay. It's also, I feel like a lot of the times my lines might be a little shaky. I could turn on a stabilization, but I don't want to. Just because of the fact that I'm zoomed out, and also I have this very tiny screen that I'm not looking at whenever I draw, because I stare straight at my laptop monitor screen. I'll live. What's wrong? Womp womp. Okay. I'm gonna actually move this up a little bit just to get that more of that asymmetrical kind of vibe. I love when clothes are not like symmetrical. I find symmetrical clothes so stupid sometimes. They're cute, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't work on me. I should probably tell Amethyst that I don't actually care that much if people in real life know that I'm a VTuber. Whatever. It was also sometimes a little awkward when we're like out in public and then yapping about stuff, and then I have to like pull up one of my streams and I'm like, yeah. I really don't care that much, honestly. Every time I reread Roxana, or sorry, The Way to Protect the Female Lead's Older Brother, I'm like, wow, I love her so much. Like, I'm like, whenever I'm reading, I'm just like texting, like, fuck, I need her so bad. Like, she's so cute. Ugh. Anyways, I love women. And that's okay. It's okay. The artist drew her really hot, and, like, what was I gonna do? Not say anything about it? Like, that's crazy. Roxana, I love you. Can you tell that I don't have much to say today? Cool.
Quick, time to choose a meal deal with good value. The $5 McChicken meal deal, the $6 McDouble meal deal, or the new $7 Daily Double meal deal. Each with its own small fries and drink, and 4-piece McNuggets. There's actually no rush. I'm just excited for McDonald's. Price and participation be ready.
Should I do my animation after this? Yeah, I should. I'm gonna film the rest of my animation, or at least make the props for it after this. I don't know if we're gonna finish this. I don't think we are. It's too late. I might stream again later tomorrow or something. I don't know, but I have so much work that I need to do. I don't like my projects taking more than like a week. I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all will have to see this for a little longer, because I cannot afford to start another thing right now. Is that good? Okay, they look fine. Passable enough. I need to put my little eye trinket on her, because I want them to at least have one eye. She has an eye. Her consistent parts are eyes and like bows. I did think about adding a star to this, but I think it just doesn't work with this design that well, so it's okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. Okay. Anyways, that should be fine for this. Aren't they cute? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna finish the line art for Rima, or sorry, for Talia, and then I think we'll be done for the day, because I don't have time for this shit, I fear. What brush was I using for this sketch? What the hell's going on here? I kind of like that brush though. I'll find it again.
Show up for 2026.
Oh wait, did I give him noses?
Sweats that flex.
No, I didn't.
Graphics that hit every time.
Make your style manifestations a reality.
Shop new styles at truereligion.com.
Now that I think about it, I don't actually really know their personalities that well. Meh, it's okay. Their personalities will come out when I draw them. I feel like I guess I'd say Talia's kind of possessive of Rima, but like only in universe. But like that's more of like a trauma response than anything else. Rima, I think I had her at the start to be like just pretty chill, but hey, this is my second weird like little elf OC thing that I've tried to do. Also, this is alright. I probably forgot to yap about them, but like while I was drawing. But this is Rima's like regular outfit, but not her like casual outfit. You know what I mean? Like this is what she would wear regularly if she could. But obviously there's certain occasions. Hello. Welcome. I've just been drawing forever. Save me. That's okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm literally just gonna do line art this stream. I realized that I don't have enough time to actually start doing the coloring today, because I need to film some stuff for animation, but fuck. But yeah, we will see our best. We'll try our best. What the fuck did I just say? That's okay. Did Fooms' stream end, or... Actually, I'll check. Oh, I guess her stream did it. Is it ended? Yeah, I think she just ended. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Well, technically, you can't. There's the hydrate redeem. So like, yeah. Anyways, it's okay. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Don't do animation. Well, I mean, see, the thing is, I enjoy animation sometimes, but like I also fucking hate it like 90% of the time. Like, I don't like the frame by frame redrawing animation. However, stop motion is really fun. But also like building all the props, ooh, horrible experience. Well, actually, they're fun, but like they just take forever. And it's okay. Yeah, cause I watched a little bit of Fooms's, and then because she was speaking, like she speaks a lot in her streams, it did distract me a little bit, when I was drawing, so I had to like stop, but that's okay. I did watch it briefly. She's playing her silly little games again. Was it still Dead by Daylight? Has it? It's just always Dead by Daylight, right? I think today was it also Dead by Daylight? It said hopefully by Bayonetta, but I don't know the difference. I fear all games are the same. That's okay. I feel like I should. I don't know if I want to add this ruffle on here. I feel like I shouldn't. I'm not gonna add the ruffle here, actually. I'm gonna just go straight down like this. Because I feel like Talia in this one is not. Yeah, that does check. Yeah. Average Foom stream moment. Yeah. I've decided not to do the weird little frills because I feel like it just doesn't make sense. Also, all these hands are a little wonky just because I'm like freestyling them, but it's okay. No one needs to know, okay? Don't point it out, thank you. Trust. Oh my god, I also should probably practice my fucking makeup later. Shit, jump off a cliff. Okay, anyways. Forget that the student hub is a thing at my school. Where are we even filming this? Hold on. I have so much stuff that I need to do, but I don't remember how to do like half of it, and that's okay. That's okay. Miku event, where the fuck is it? Ugh, I don't remember. Give me a sec. Oh, holy shit, that's cute. Okay, it's Long Island City. Where is that? Let me see how far this is from where I live. Oh, okay. That's not bad, right? It's like a half-hour train over. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, wait, hold on. What if it's from my school? Oh, that's not bad then. I don't have to transfer. That's fine then. Okay. I've also been told that I actually do need to add sound to my little cooking thing as well. Guys, do you think Cooking Mama is copyrighted? The sound for it? Does anybody know? Do you think Cooking Mama's sound is copyrighted? I hope not, right? Is it? Opinions? Chat? It's okay, I'll just use freesound.org anyways. I'm thinking of my other projects that I have to do right now, so that's why I was asking, but cool. You could check. Is there a checker? Okay. Could I search? If I'm curious if this is copyrighted. I'm gonna Google this and check. You don't know what Cooking Mama is? Okay, it is copyright free. Okay. You don't know what you don't know what Cooking Mama is? I don't know how to feel about that. Not knowing what Cooking Mama is crazy to me. Like the game. The fucking Cooking Mama games. Does nobody play them? Did nobody ever play them? You probably have, right? I don't think you. It's like man, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't know what Cooking Mama is? She didn't raise us all just for you not to know who she is, okay? She has done so much for us, guys. Like, oh my god. Hold on. I'll show you an image from it. Except it's like more of the game interface, because this one's probably more recognizable. Like Cooking Mama, like you do these type of little mini games, like this. What the fuck? You know what? Maybe I'll play Cooking Mama on stream one day, just to show y'all what this gorgeous piece of art is. It's so peak. What do you mean? Have you played Papa's Pizzeria? Like, do you not have a cooking game face? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is a disgrace, okay? I'm sorry. Tisk tisk tisk. Truly. Would it be weird to get Amazon things just to steal the box? No, right? Okay. I'm kidding, I could just steal a box from anywhere, honestly. Cardboard boxes are everywhere. Ah, I see. You are not a Flash gamer. You're not one of the real gamers. The real gamers played Flash games on Girl Go games and Cool Math games. As you can definitely tell from my real gamerness of playing Love Nikki and Survive Mola Mola. That is definitely a very hashtag true gamer experience. Speaking of my Mola, I haven't fed him in a while. Should probably feed him right now. It's okay. I will be drawing while I feed him. What is Jack Smith? Hold on. Ah, I see. Yeah, no. I was You played all the games that I did not play. Did you play I mean, I feel like everybody's played Fireboy Lava Girl at one point, right? Like, I'm not crazy for that? Okay, cool. But the real question is, which one did you play as? And did you sabotage the person you were playing with? Because I played with my brother, and that motherfucker kept sabotaging me every time. We can literally never fucking progress because this little bitch keeps like jumping into the goddamn water. Like, girl, it's not that difficult. Anyways. I see. Did you play like the duck one where it's Duck Life or whatever you call it? Where you like just like make ducks learn to like fly and shit, and then you just fly faster and faster, and you can like change the accessories on the duck. That's like, and they have like multiple versions of it, and the only difference is the maps and maybe like one or two new like type of features. How do we have such different Flash game experiences, guys? Like, what the fuck is this? It's okay. There are definitely, I never like played like Animal Jam and stuff. Yeah, Duck Life goated as fuck. I always like just like I play like all of them. I think. I was so weirdly competitive with Duck Life. At one point, I think me and my brother, we both had like like some type of device we were playing on, so we would try to like beat each other, as in like whoever gets the duck to the highest level first wins. Wins what? Bragging rights. That was also very fun. But yeah. Also, those fucking dress up games. If you can't tell, I like dress up games a little bit. Definitely not shown through the way that I draw my OCs or anything. But I enjoyed the dress up games a bit. And then Elsa Gate happened, and I was like, oh well, fuck Flash games, I guess. But you know. What other games? There was also that one with the school, right? I remember somebody played it. Yes, Flash games going away was horrible. Like, what was I supposed to do? Kill myself? Yeah, exactly. Uh, every time my beautiful Flash games disappeared, I was like, oh, wow. I miss so many of them. Like, I know they were all, like, a lot of them were, like, like, dog shit and, like, really stupid. But, like, that was my shit, you know? Like, those guys, like, that was just how it was back then, you know? You just get the questionable quality games, and, like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, you just gotta play it, and it's fun. It was fun. I also played that other one game. I don't know if it was a Flash game. I found it. What was it called? The one about the Riddle School. That one. That one was so fun. I love that one. I played, like, I think all the versions of it. I was like, I thought I was so smart for, like, getting out of the school when I played it. Ooh, that was a time in my life, for real. I think a bunch of YouTubers played that one, right? Riddle School? I don't remember which ones. Was it? Which one did I watch that played it? It's probably Dan TDM, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was Dan TDM that got me into that game. But it's okay. Ooh. This is cute. Wait, I'm actually gonna use this. I feel like I should put a rose on her. It's okay. I'll ignore that. How relevant is, like, 2020's, like, Minecraft YouTube now? Like, I'm just curious. Because I was never in that at all. Like, even when at its height, I was just like, I didn't give a fuck. But, like, all I hear about it is just controversies that happen. And I'm like, did people, like, are there people still fans of it? I guess so, probably, right? It's okay. It's okay. My childhood Minecraft YouTubers are so much better. I should probably actually rewatch some. I'm curious now. I want to just, like, see the old series that I used to watch. Maybe I should do that one day when I'm drawing, instead of watching, like, horrific, like, stories about. They're not okay. The stories itself, they're, like, questionable, but, like, like, those, like, politics go crazy. Yeah. Yeah. my really funny actually. It's not funny. One of the dorm houses on my campus, the guy who it's named after was in the files. So now people are posting like printing out the files and then like putting it on the front of the dorm that just and crossing the name out and just keep writing like Epstein Hall, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, you're right, but like, girl, that's crazy. Which honestly, like, I'm not surprised about the fact that like my school's a private institution, so, and it's in the middle of New York, so like I'm sadly not surprised that somebody who was in the founding of the school was a part of the files. But like, I don't like that, obviously. That's like stupid as fuck and also disgusting, but you know. Yeah. Anyways. I will say I don't usually speak of well, I try my best not to speak of politics when I'm streaming, just because I'm not like I can't say I'm not a political person. I do keep up with like all the politics and stuff that's happening. But it's like I feel like people don't come to silly little art streams to talk about politics or want to be reminded of it too often, but yeah. God, I hope they arrest them or like kill them. I don't know. Maybe we should bring back the guillotine, guys. Like, or, you know, maybe instead of like chemical castration, we could just do a little chop with the knife, you know, or like an axe, just that off. I think that would be great. But whatever. Guys, why does it take me so long to do line art? This is actual hell for me. I don't fuck with line art. Like, it looks nice in the end, but, like, the process of doing it is so annoying for me. But it's okay. Can you tell I don't give a fuck about bracelets? So I don't, like, make them fancy or anything? Okay, cool. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I need to like double check the music if it's going sometimes. I just like don't hear it. And then I'm like, oh shit, right, I should probably turn on the music again. Whew, it's okay. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Wait, hold on. I have to skip some of these. I just realized this is gonna get me copyrighted.
Confidence.
I was like, I recognize that song. Whoopsies, my bad. This one, I'm not sure, so we'll see. the eye quality for these two are so different. Wow, it's crazy. Because I'm using different brushes, obviously. I actually don't know between Rima and Talia which one's taller. I should probably figure that out. That's okay. I will say I definitely have much more fun drawing Talia's hair than I do with Rima's. Because I'm not used to drawing like much more like wavy hair, I think. I can't say curly, it's not curly. So, you know. Which is probably why Talia will take a little bit shorter time. Also because her outfits are a little simpler than whatever the fuck Rima's got going on, but... Rima's thing is that she carries like around for like her thing that's like slightly more consistent, her character design outside of, you know, her face and stuff. It's the fact that she has like a pendant. So like this one right here and this one. And I wanted to add the roses, but the roses are more like an optional thing, just like how sorry. Just like how like the stars are optional on Talia. Or sorry, on Rima. Fuck. Rima and Talia. I keep mixing up their names. I don't know what's wrong with me. Everything. But it's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna change this into the pendant as well. This part of this thing. Because I do want them to like basically like wear each other's stuff. As you can probably tell from all the bows and stuff on here, that's definitely not what Talia owns. So, and it's definitely Rima's stuff, but it's okay. But I also didn't want them to have like repeated like items of clothing, just so I can have a little bit more fun and more unique like outfits. So that's also why they have like their styles are like, it's like obvious like whose clothes it is just based off of the style of clothing, but they're not the same pieces of clothing. You know what I mean? And that's okay. If I can convey that it is the same person's stuff without having to like draw out like the exact same outfits, like I think I'm doing good then, you know? Then that means that the characters are consistent. That's how I see it, at least. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it just makes sense. It's like, if you're gonna dress your characters in each other's stuff, like, unless, like, your character's wardrobe is, like, the exact same forever, like, it doesn't make sense for them not to, like, be borrowing, like, different pieces from each other, you know what I mean? Like, I obviously I get it for, like, animation purposes, like, don't torture yourself with new outfits, but, like, when it comes to like other like if you're just doing like silly little illustrations of your OCs and they're like wearing each other's clothes, then I feel like it's better to have the same style and like not necessarily like the exact same pieces of clothes. But that's my opinion. I don't know. This is like a double sock situation for aesthetics. I love when people wear clothes only just to like fuck around and find out. It's okay. I'm gonna be changing up the design just so it doesn't look exactly the same on both sides with the stars over here. But it's okay. Sketch and final will always look different, and that's okay. It's not too decorated here. I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. Ah. So many fucking lines. Okay. I think that works, right, for this one? Okay. Okay, last ones.
People have lots of opinions when it comes to our bodies, our shapes, and how we dress. Since when is it anyone's business but yours? Ask your healthcare provider if Mirena, even orgestrel releasing intravenous system, 52 milligrams could be an option for you. To learn more, head to Mirena.com, and to view the full prescribing information, visit Mirena-us.com/.
Anyways, here's her formal-ish outfit where she's very unhappy with it. She doesn't really fuck with having to wear formal outfits, and that's okay. Formal outfit as in it's like just like the skirt blouse combo, but it's okay. And she doesn't mind skirts, she's just not an active wearer of them. So she looks a little bored here, and that's okay. Shit, did I... Okay, we're good. Hello, hello. You're not studying in the background? Welcome back. Anyways, I'm just doing the line art for this. So someone I'm messaging me on Discord right now about like the Scholastics art and writing competition. And I have to like tell them that like no, the submission deadline is a very different time than when the awards come out. And they also don't really give a fuck about like if your characters, like what characters you post and stuff. They don't check. But yeah, once I'm done this line art, I'm like gonna tap out because I need to do some animation after, and it's already almost 3 a.m. guys. Shoot me dead, I swear. Okay. Anyways. Also, I love how her eyes slowly get bigger as I draw her eyes. Like it's so funny. I have a tendency to make my character's eyes really, really big. It's a very it's cause I draw too many anime characters as a child. I see. Have fun with that. Yeah, 100%. You know, I'd say go for it. But if you do get arrested and somebody don't mention me. I said nothing, okay? I'm kidding. I don't really care. Exactly. No, literally. I was talking to actually I don't think I'm really allowed to say, but I was talking to my old high school teacher, and she was talking to me about like how all the students for some reason this year are all using like AI, and people just keep getting suspended for it, and I was like, that's crazy. And yeah, right. No, because a lot of kids are like using it, and then like they're also getting caught because you know they're dog shit figuring out how to like hide the fact that they're using it because you know they're kids, and so the teachers keep catching them, and then it's like I don't even know. Like my high school, they just suspended the children every single fucking time, which is crazy. But I don't know what other schools do right now. Because technically speaking, you're basically just plagiarizing. Yeah, no, same. I have a lot of college peers who use it for, like, their writing as well. It's crazy. everyone and their mothers are using fucking ChatGPT now. Specifically their mothers, because my mom also does. It's not fun. The family group chat, every time she posts something, is me and my brother like being like, why the fuck are you posting things made of like with ChatGPT? And then my dad's like, doesn't give a fuck, and then my mom's just like, no, because it's like better. And I'm like, girl, no. Like, girl, tisk. I'm just happy that she doesn't like put. She hasn't yet put my art into ChatGPT, so like I think I'm still fine for now. She has put my face into it though, so that's not great. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's on. We keep telling her that it's bad. She doesn't listen, so. I think the stupidest thing is the fact that her like WeChat thing, like her profile pic, is like she put her own face into AI and got a PFP, like her professional like business like photo. She got that, put it into AI, and then she used that as her profile pic. And I was like, girl, what the fuck? It was crazy. And I was like, what is wrong with you? And I've been telling her to like change it back to like, you know, like regular ass like profiles, because yeah, but she doesn't. So I'm like, okay, cool, appreciate it, I guess. But yeah, it's okay. I feel like a lot of people are just changing to AI, and it's so stupid. Like, can you guys not think for yourselves? Like, is it that hard to like form a fucking thought? Like, it's crazy. My room keeps getting really hot and then also really, really cold at the same time, and it's really annoying. It's okay. You know, my mom actually told me, like, I should use ChatGPT to draw, like, to do my art instead of doing it myself. And I was like, girl, what the fuck is the point? She was like, yeah, no, you should, like, generate work. And I'm like, girl, what? She's like, it'll, like, you could have, like, more in your portfolio. And I'm like, that's crazy. So, yeah. That's always fun. Gotta love it when your parents are like, hey, actually, you know, your art thing that you're doing, like, just like make a machine generate it for you. Like, maybe I should just kill myself. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, mini complaint over. I'm gonna actually make this into a vest just because I think it looks aesthetically better. La 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 la. Wait, no, actually, no vest. So it'll just be a shirt, I guess. I don't know what the logistics of this collar is, but that's not the point, because I'm not a fashion student and I don't give a fuck. A lot of students are also like really shameless about using like ChatGPT and stuff now. Like I just see them like just have it open on their screen. No like trying to hide it or anything. They're just like, okay, ChatGPT, how do I do this? Like, girl, lock the fuck in. Like, oh, what are you gonna have for dinner? Actually, I'll ask ChatGPT. Like, no, don't do that. What? I find people who have an account the craziest, because like imagine liking it so much that you end up making your own account. That's crazy to me. and like getting a personality. Ugh, gross. Like at least have some shame and use it anonymously, you know? What the fuck? Anyways. We are truly living in the worst timeline. I got a reel from someone. Oh shit, wait, hold on. What? Hold on.
Big games.
I haven't been keeping up with the events this month. Fuck.
Sports, movies, and TV in one place. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
That's crazy. Fuck. Guys, I don't check the events that are happening right now, and this is crazy. I'm gonna send this shit to my Exactly, the AI surgeon. Oh my god. Also, there's just so many fucking things. It's crazy. Like, damn, can't wait for AI to just make my life difficult, I guess. I don't fucking know. I have to like update people about things all the time. It's weird. Live in a weird world, doing weird things, and that's okay. Every time I open my phone, it's just like event after event after event on this fucking, in this damn city, I swear to God. And yet, guess who keeps going to them? Me. I'm the problem, and I know it. Like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. And I still go. Fuck. That's okay. Look at that uncanny looking boot thing that I'm creating. Guys, I don't stare at feet nearly enough to be doing this. I don't fuck with full bodies, so I don't want to look at feet and figure out how it works. I know I should do like studies for it and stuff, just like figure out how like boots work, but I don't want to. Okay, like I don't fuck with that shit. You know, the boot will turn into however the fuck the boot wants to turn into. If the boot turns out bad, it's not my fault. It is the fault that it's the fact that the boot exists, okay? This is probably why nobody like knows how to draw like shoes and stuff. Just, they don't feel like it. They're just like me. For real, for real. Is this one done? Oh, right. They keep zooming in because I can't remember which parts I drew and which parts I did not draw. Lol. My bad. This one, I feel like the outfit is one of my faves. This particular drawing of her. Expression wise, not really, but like just like as a more like literally just based off her outfit. It's my fave I've done. Because I don't draw t-shirts and pants and stuff really often, so this is like a nice little change for me. Favorite. I hate just playing hand-eye coordination simulator whenever I have to do fucking line art. Like, I know my hand-eye coordination is dog shit, okay? Like badminton has already told me that. Like, every fucking PE class has already told me that I have really bad, like, hand-eye coordination. That's okay. Or at least for, like, big things. Like, I guess I'm better with, like, smaller things, like, drawing stuff, but like, oh my god, I so bad with like try to find where the hell that stupid ass ball's gonna land. Goddamn time, I always miss it, and that's okay. Now think about it. I wonder how like those high school art competitions like scholastics like arts and writing. I wonder how AI has affected that whole thing. Cause obviously I'm assuming that like even if they try to like not score the AI stuff, like some motherfuckers gonna like accidentally quote unquote like submit an AI piece and like it wins or wins something, right? Like I feel like that will happen. I've seen like I know in like some other art competitions there has been like AI pieces that have like won and stuff. And I'm just wondering like how that's going for people who use like those competitions for like their portfolio and resume and stuff for college. Oh well. Not my problem technically, because I'm not submitting to them anymore, obviously. I'm old as shit. I'm not even allowed to submit to it anymore. But La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What hour are we at? 4? Holy fuck. Guys, I've been here for too long. Kill myself. Oh yes, this is a cut part of the fabric, and then it falls down this way. I forgot their eyebrows. Whoops. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. Alright, I've officially given up. This is the best you're getting from me. I just did all the line art, and yeah, this is gonna be the end of the stream. I've given up. I will see you guys next time if I'm still conscious and alive and not dying from my schoolwork. But yeah, anyways, bye bye. Lol.